Alrighty, hey again everyone. We're back again today playing some more Minecraft. Last time, 3 hours ago, we went ahead and gathered all the resources that we finally need to construct our Wither Skeleton farm. And that is exactly what we're going to be doing today, is build the damn Wither Skeleton farm. So, all we need to do now is go down to our storage system, grab all of our pre-made shulkers that we spent 3 hours making. It took a long ass time to get everything, but we did finally manage to get it all. And now that we have it, we're gonna go ahead and build it. So after watching the tutorial, which I will go ahead and now post in the chat for anyone who's interested, a copy of this should be in the description of the video as well, but it turns out I did actually need a double intersection. So I'm very glad that I ended up doing that. So we will have to move our scaffolding out. That's the only trade-off, is we need to physically get our scaffolding removed, but that's not too big a deal. We can work with that fine enough. But yep, we got all of the materials required to build this thing between all 10 of these shulker boxes. And it was a lot of stuff, but it's all finally here. So yeah, pretty neat. We're gonna also have to lure in some piglins with swords. So we're gonna also have to go grab some gold, because we need some easy access to that. Let's see here, we'll grab some gold blocks so we can make ingots. That should be plenty of gold. And we'll tuck that back away in there. And before we head out into the world, let's go ahead and grab just a couple more fireworks here. Here we go. Alright. So, with this full-ass inventory, we can finally head on out into the world and go get this thing built. Now, this is not going to be a quick build. This will be a fairly easy build, but it will not be a quick build. So, this is going to probably take at least 2 hours to do, maybe more. And it's going to be super worth it when it's done. It's just a matter of, well, getting it done, you know. So, we'll do what we can with what we got, and we'll see what we can do. So, yep, we want to fly out -x, -z. Whoops. There we go. Flying out this direction here. And today's farm is by Farming Chunk as well, so again, it's a very nice Wither Skeleton farm that promises to get around 570 skulls per hour. Now, it's probably going to be closer to 400 based on one of the comments, how they had measured the skull count was only for a single hour, but even then, 400 skulls an hour, like minimum, is like more than we could ever realistically use. So it's a non-issue, frankly. Yeah, so we just gotta sit down and build it and get this thing done, and then we'll get all the coal, bones, and wither skulls we could ever want. So that means we can start investing in actually building some beacons around our base and stuff like that too, and start doing some really cool things. Firstly though, we do need to move some stuff out and around. Okay, couple of things. Let's turn on hitboxes and not get too murdered here. Ow. Already took a decently sized chunk of damage here. Damn it, thought I could dodge that. Apparently not. Oh well. Alright. This will be a little dangerous for a little while, but it shouldn't be anything we can't handle, so we should be okay. We're gonna go ahead and make sure we get all... You got mad at that, motherfucker? That was one tap. What do you mean? Come on. Y'all are a bunch of bitches. Alright, whatever. Alright. Focus on this guy here, too. Damn it, he's back again. Thought I killed you. There we go. Okay. This is all out of the way, finally. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a bundle and bundle up some stuff best we can. So this is going to be where we're going to have our new scaffolding bit. We're going to go ahead and just start stacking scaffolding through this whole thing, and it's just going to have to be where it is now. Nothing wrong with that, just how it is. Let's focus on getting this kind of prep work done first before we do anything else too major. Be able to keep all the netherrack we get too, luckily, so that'll be useful. And additionally, because we have some piglins up here, we will try to capture what we can. Make life a little bit easier. Alright, and let's pull out our coordinates book too while we're at it. We're going to 3738, 1058. We're going to go negative Z. There we go. We'll come up to here. That's nice. There we go. Do a little something like this now. Take all this stuff out. There we go. Cool. And we're just doing this just so that way we can keep spawn proofing really simple, because it's literally just a bunch of torches and then you're in. So yeah, then you've got the hole that goes down into the farm, which we can have that get blocked off. That should be fine. Then otherwise we'll try and put away some of this excess stuff here real quick. There we go. We'll put away some of our extra tools and doodads. That way we get a little bit more space on us, because we need some space to breathe here. Just if only a little. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll carve that out. Perfect. Okay. Now we go back down, and we go ahead and we take out the cobblestone section that we have. Be going down here for a while. Should be out now. Holy Jesus. Alright. Let's try and clear this shit out first. We have a lot more stuff than anticipated. A lot more than anticipated. Sure we keep ourselves healthy here too. Alright, and for right now we're gonna just go around and light up all this stuff, because I just want to make sure I've got access to some good free space here. And it's a little hard to see with how dark everything is in the nether and all that, so this will make life a little bit easier. So this farm's going to be relatively slow at the start compared to what it should be because of all the spawn proofing that is yet to be done. Once we do all the spawn proofing, it does get a lot better. It's just we have to get to that point, so that's kind of the only deal with all this. Oh, we even got a wither skeleton skull out of all that, so that's always nice. There we go. Why are you still mad? You shouldn't give a shit. Alright, anyways. now that we got that cleaned up a little bit, we should be in a bit of a better spot. We need to bundle up some of this stuff. Start doing some teardown here. So we're going to go ahead and pop on up to the top of our scaffolding bit that we have here. At least up until where the, what's it called? Up until where the cobblestone goes. So we'll go ahead and get all this broken down. And we're going to put that there. Here we go, we'll plug that up too. Alright, we're also going to be taking all this cobblestone back with us to retrofit onto our new scaffolding pillar. Which is why I've done it like this. Could have probably done this like earlier instead of waiting till now to do it, but frankly, who cares? You know, we'll be fine. We can live with making a small little change like this. Here's our obsidian there. That's going to be important for later, so we want to make sure we have that marked nicely. That's going to be the center point for our farm, and we need to make sure we physically raise it up by a block too. So we'll get that going. Here we go. Now we just want to do a little something like this. Hop on our elytra here. Rude. Dickhead. It's gonna hit my scaffolding and break it, isn't it? You guys are fucking annoying. I hope they know that. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. I'm gonna go kill these guys too while we're at it. Okay. Can't seem to time anything particularly well. Never been a particularly great judge of distance, it looks like, so it happens. We'll also need to make sure we clean up all these edges at some point too, but they're okay for right now. And we want to make sure this matches all the way up to the top, like so. Alright, so that should get this all fully sealed off, so we should be okay now. And then we can do a little something like this to mitigate any issues with gas that we may or may not have. Do something like that. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, our bow's still in good condition here. There we go. Alright, that's better. So, we now got everything moved out of the way, so that's great. We're going to go ahead and grab some of our obsidian out from here real quick, because we're going to use this to move the marker up a little bit more. Because the marker that we have should actually be at the original Y level that the upper bricks are, so we can mirror that with what we had over there, which is fine. And then additionally, while we're at it here, let's just go clean up all this area here as best we can. Yeah, I'd recommend, I saw that. The guide recommends to also have like a mob switch, but I'm not doing that, so we'll see how this ends up going. Fucking die, bastard, please. That or just don't have a skill issue, please. There we go. Okay. I'll keep all that stuff going. Got all the XP drops here. Everything should be good and in a situation now where we can build. So, now all we need to do is, I guess, figure out how we even want to do this. Because I don't want to keep running in stupid ass ways for all this material, so we're gonna have to, I guess, expand this out a little bit more. And we'll make like a little bunker for ourselves basically to work in. Just that way we have something that's a little bit more solid. There we go. We're gonna do a little something like this. And then we'll pop out one of these. There we go. And then we're gonna pop this out a little bit more. There we go. All right. Do that a little bit better. There we go. We'll do that just so we can get in and out of here. Alright, perfect. That's still all spawn proof, so we have all that going. Good. And then now we've got a little area that we can work with here to put down all of our shulker boxes and shit. We're gonna do that, 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 that. Okay. That should be better. Okay, so with something like this, we should be fine now. We've got plenty of space to get everything done and start assembling the materials. When I say assembling the materials, we've got the material, but it's going to be a lot of checking the tutorial first and seeing what the hell we're doing. So we want to go 9 blocks out from one of the crossroads. So not including the center point, we want to go 9 blocks out. So let's just start with that. So we're going to start with this crossroad that's closer, and we're going to physically count out 9 blocks. So we're going to do, in fact, we can even do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 right there that I'm looking at. So on the 9th block, you can go ahead and dig down. So from flat ground, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So on the 9th block, so again, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is right where we want to be. This lines up with our pillar that's here too, which is great. Just like what we got. And we want to do that on all the sides. So on all 4 sides, we're going to count out by 9, and we're going to do this whole thing. We're also going to have to hollow out this entire thing too. So again, we're going to come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the 9th block. We're going to go 2 out each direction and do 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. That wasn't so bad. I guess we could have also sourced some of the nether bricks too from actually doing this digging, so there we go. Which, hey, you know, it happens. I'd rather have all the material on hand than not have enough than have to stop building the farm and come back to it later, and it causes a whole bunch of extra issues that don't need to happen. So it just makes it easier to assemble everything all put together. We'll do a little something like that. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. This is making the foundation for the rectangle that we'll dig out. There we go, it's another 9. That's 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. There we go. Do a little something like that. Now we keep going from here. We've actually only got one more to do, so. Thought I heard a wither. Yeah, I did hear a wither skeleton. Okay, that's weird. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's probably in one of the trenches I've just gone ahead and dug out. I don't see it anywhere else, and that's the only spot that I have that isn't spawn-proofed already. Alright. So it's something like that. Oh, crap. Nope. Here we go. Do a little something like that. Alright. You're just gonna go down there. I don't care much for you. Alright. So now that we've got that dug out, we can go ahead and start digging this out if I'm not mistaken. But I'm watching the tutorial to make sure. Gotta watch it. Gotta do it. Alright. And now within that square area that we've just gone ahead and made, we dig out everything. 2, 3, 4, 5. He seems to remove more than what he states, but I'm gonna just roll with it for right now. So we are gonna need an extra shulker box to handle all of this. So we're just gonna pop in and yank one of these. There, this one. There we go. God damn it. The only time where I'm like I actively wish I had built a mob switch, but again, I don't want to do that in this world. So I've had that in my other long-term one before, and it just is kind of lame after enough time. I ended up using it too much too on my part, which is on me, but I ran right into that one, huh? Alright. Quit fucking around here, come on. We got work to do. Try to save all this nether brick that we can. But no promises, unfortunately. Alright. Rude. Okay, there's something up there now too. Damn it. You fuck off. I'm busy. Get out of here. Alright. This guy had to have spawned up here because I don't see... It had to have spawned in here and then... Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, well, I kind of have to leave it like that, unfortunately. So we need to take out this entire spawning pad, basically, is what we're getting to. It served us well as a manual farm, but its time for that is over. You not... Okay, come on. Oh, god damn it. You guys fucking get out of here? Seriously. Yeah, shut up. Get out of here. Alright. Anyways. Oh, come on, that hit. You are a bastard, dude. Fuck it, whatever, who cares? He's not hurt anything yet. As soon as he does, though, he's gone, but, you know. Yeah, we got a blaze to spawn in there, and that's nice. God damn it, dude. You're gonna hear that a lot, by the way. Are you serious? That didn't hit? Okay, whatever. Okay. And we can light up some of these edges too, if that'll help a little bit. We'll have to remove some of this stuff later. So we're gonna have to get rid of all this nether brick that's here. Okay, there. Made a nice loop. Everything should be okay now. We can continue mining all this shit out. So, let's get it going. Again, I'm expecting this to be like 3 hours at least. So this is not like a quick and easy build. This is gonna just take a long time to do. It's gonna be super worth it when it's done, but till it's done, it's gonna take a while. And that's alright. Alright, let's get this moved over. There we go. Alright. Now luckily most of this was actually created by me, so this shouldn't be too solid other than some of the more solid parts, but they're not too big of a deal, so that'll be okay. Once we're done building it, we'll have to invest in doing some spawn proofing again. Let's also switch that out and around. Damn it, thought I could get away from all that. There we go. Regular ass fire there. Go. Find that obsidian out. That's our old marker. Make sure not to dig too far down here. Go. I think we got our pickaxes both fixed up because we're gonna be chewing through these pretty heavily here. We're gonna need them both. Good thing we got 2 pickaxes in general. That really does come in handy more often than I'd like to admit, but... Oh. We are gassed out to our right over there, so we want to be mindful of that. Put the torch down for right now just so we can see a little better. Let's also turn on our F3 screen and see if we can see our targeted block. So you notice the one that we're looking at up against that corner is at 57. We're at 58. Okay. Now we're looking at 57. So this is the height we want to be at right here. We can go ahead and hide all of that. We'll put another torch down. Okay, so this gets us evened out to a spot that we like. Let's take a quick little detour here for a little bit. Okay, aiming a little too hot there. Luckily that didn't go bad. But let's take a detour and find whichever one I put my damn bricks in. There we go. So now we got more bricks if we need them. This is great because we definitely will need them, so yeah. We'll go ahead and clear these guys out too, since we don't want anything else in here as much as possible. Oh boy, I got some blazes. I was done with these bastards, but apparently not. Alright. That's okay. Let's also do a refill on torches here too. Just that way we got a couple more instead of just 4. Alright, and then yeah, we just got to keep cutting everything out here. Some magma cubes doing their thing. So we keep digging. It's already been 40 minutes. God damn. Here we go. We'll rock it over. Just that way we don't run into any similar issues with the blazes. There we go. And now we just keep cutting, so we got through most of it so far, so we're doing quite good. Just got a little more to do. Alright, almost done. At least almost done with the digging. At least I think. And that's what I'm going to have to go double check too on that video. I want to triple check that because I feel like I wish he would have expanded on that a little bit more, because I don't want to just gamble on it being like, oh yeah, you know, you dig down 5 blocks or whatever and then like you're fine. Which I'm going to assume that's the case, but I'm not completely sure. So I want to get that double checked. Because if I need to drop this another layer, I can go through and do that. I just want to know before I do anything is all. Go. We'll get that going. Alright, so that'll get all that dug out. Leave our markers there. Let's rewatch that portion of the video again. So you make a line 5 blocks deep from the floor. So you do floor level, you take out that block, and you go down 4 more. Do the same on all sides, yeah. Yep. Okay, we're good. So with that, now what we go ahead and do is we place in our moss and we make a big ass moss rectangle by the looks of it. Let's pop on up out of here right quick. Got more stuff to spawn, it looks like, out in the distance. That's no cool. That's no good. That's as much nether brick as we can fit for right now. Alright. Let's grab however much moss we can stuff into our inventory here. And additionally, get ready to kill this damn blaze. Okay. So with that good, we just have to fill in the entire floor there with moss blocks. Yep, the entire thing with moss. And this will complete, or this will get us started on the first layer. Now we're going to be doing 3 layers of this, which is why we have so much moss. So, yeah. Good thing we built that moss farm out first. Alright, well, nothing to do but to sit down and do it, so let's also not make little mistakes like that too often. We're also going to do an outline first. We'll fill up these bits as we reach them, since these are a little bit easier to show. There we go. Okay. Put that down. Get ready to start looping around here. Now we're over by a couple hundred blocks on moss, so if we do make any mistakes, we're fine. Because we did bring a lot extra, so we should be okay if anything happens. Same deal with like nether brick now and all of our other materials. We have extras and spares of everything in case something happens, so we can just keep on building. Except for blue ice. That's the only thing I don't really have a lot of extra of. I've got, I think, 4 extra blocks, or maybe 2. Which, you know, if we need to, we can make like a detour in the overworld to go get more packed ice to turn into blue ice, or go out to that iceberg biome to go get more blue ice. So I don't remember where exactly that is, but I know I have another portal going there, so I also don't think moss is flammable either, so if we do have any issues with blazers, we shouldn't really have any issues, other than it being annoying, but we're used to that by now. The only one that's a lot more annoying are ghast, but luckily we've only had a couple spawn way out in the distance over there. I haven't had them come from any other direction, so it really should be pretty safe. And since the rest of the fortress is spawn-proof, we shouldn't have to worry too much about that either. But we will get all of this going. Fuck that down. I don't know where that's coming from, and it is worrying me a little bit. I just don't want to get too blindsided here or nothing. But I think we'll be okay. And we should be able to knock back like gas fireballs well enough now that it's not too big of an issue. Still defend stuff pretty well. There we go. All right. How are we doing on moss? Pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Alright, so that is our first layer of moss fully in place. So now what we want to do is we are going to build the piglin bits that will allow us to catch and store regular piglins. So what we're going to need to do is pop back on in here. And we'll leave this to be a little bit more open. We'll dump away our excess moss for right now, along with that. And we're going to want a couple of different things. So we're going to want our trapdoors. We're going to want our slabs. We're going to want our glass. We're going to want our name tags too. We want to get ready for that. And then we want to get some regular dirt. We want to clear all these guys out here real quick. Still weeds out of the way. There we go. All right. So now what we want to do is from each of these edges, right here, start with this one here first. in the middle of all the pillar edges, we're going to put down dirt block, and it's going to be surrounded by 4 open trap doors. Okay. I think we want to do that. Okay. So the trap door should be pointing towards the center of the farm, like we have here. So that's what we want. And then now we want a glass block up above. And this is where our piglins would stay. So this is where we have to get our piglins into, which is going to require us to get our gold and all that kind of good stuff. So this is going to take some time to get used to. And additionally, we are right on the block that we need to be on to mirror this on the other side. We're going to have to do this like 6 times in total, I think, so that's going to be quite a lot. For anybody who's also building this farm as well, the tutorial does say 4 name tags, but there is a comment that explicitly says you're going to need 6. And again, if you know you're going to be building 3 layers and you've got 2 piglins on each layer, then yeah, you're going to need 6. That makes sense. So that's why we brought 8, just to be extra safe. Also, in case a piglin dies, we will have the ability to make some easy, quick backups. That should be okay. Take the dirt out, that's good. Okay. We break these. And then we're going to put down some trapdoors with their hinges facing the center. So like this. There we go. Do a little something like that. We want it on both sides, which we got, so we're all good. Alright, and then this is the tougher part. We need 2 piglins in here. This is where things are going to get kind of annoying. Because we're going to have to finagle with this a while. And we're going to have to lure 2 piglins all the way from the nether waste we have into this area. And be able to also safely get them in place, which is not exactly easy. It's not impossible, but it's not easy. So, yay. Now, one of these should also have my hoe in it, too. And my gold. It's this one, right? Got my hoe. You know, I could have sworn I had brought... Ah, here we go. There's my gold. Okay. We're also going to tuck this stuff back where we had found it. Like so. And now we're going to go venture out after we place down the appropriate blocks here. We're going to do a little something like this. Fucking blazes. Y'all are annoying. Yes, I'm moving out of the way here. Hold on. Again, probably not flammable. I know it was burning over there, but see how nothing broke, so we should be okay. So now, with our little scaffolding bits in place, we're gonna have to... Oh boy. We're gonna have to try and bridge out across one of these. Hopefully, you can get a regular old piglin out here. We're on a good border here too, so this shouldn't really be too difficult. Again, not easy, but not too bad. We'll also try and brush away all this fire. And luckily, since we're actually near a Crimson Forest, we should actually have a fairly solid time of doing this. We'll craft out a decent little chunk of gold. We got a hoglin over there. Piglin snorts. It's a fucking baby, isn't it? Yeah. You got an adult with a spear. Spear is not a sword, so he's not going to be good for anything here. Let's also make sure we've got some extra moss here as well. Looks like we just got a small herd. Perfect. Okay. I can get your attention. That's not cool. I don't know where he spawned directly on the moss that I had put down, that's why. Alright, time to run in a straight line here for a little bit. Let's hotspot with some gold. He's still following me. Okay. Yeah, right, should have thought about that. He didn't die, surprisingly. Get it the hole, fat boy. Okay. I don't like this at all. Okay, well, that was really fucking sketch, but sure. If it works, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, so we got one of them with the sword put into place. He's fine. He's a fucking cheapskate though, but he is in. His name is Guys. Okay, that gets us our first one in, so that's good. Now we can climb on up here and start working towards our next batch. I didn't manage to boat any of them because I kind of panicked a little bit too hard, but we're not gonna get out of here. We're not gonna worry about that for right now. We at least know we have a good way of doing this, so it's a good thing we haven't completed all of the spawn proofing yet, which is fine. We also want to make sure we get rid of this because he's going to be distracted by that. We'll get rid of that netherrack too. Alright. Also now have our scaffolding tower that needs to go back in. Additionally, it's going to be better for us to jump over the top from now on, so let's remember to do that next time. But that's okay for right now. Not going to sweat it. We're also going to just light this up here a little bit. That should help out with some of the spawns here. Or at least rather to stop some of the spawns. Alright. Guy's got his spear, so he's not useful to us. Here we go. Got some regular zombie pigmen hanging around. Piglin with a crossbow, so he's not useful. Oh, here we go. Got one with the sword right there. Hopefully we can keep him aggroed without him getting too scared. There, here we go. Oh, they don't stop for gold nuggets, surprisingly enough. They do for ingots, obviously, because they're whole ingots, but not nuggets. This also might get a little dicey because there's already a blaze out in the distance that we'd have to go take care of, so... I'm also worried about him getting hit. I don't know where he went. I think he got distracted on something. Let's not worry about that for right now. Alright, there we go. This should keep him aggroed. Dude, why? Okay, there we go. Your name is Guys. Okay. So, we managed to get 2 of them in place just fine. So hey, not too difficult, not too bad, all things considered. Just kind of a little rough, not gonna lie, but nothing we haven't done before, so we should be okay. Alright. So now with this, they're name tags, so they won't despawn. So we're officially fine there. Let's tuck away this excess moss now, too. And the extra wall. And the gold. And the name tags. Okay. So let's see what else we gotta do. We build all the platforms out 2 more times. So we are gonna go ahead and get this done as well. We need to get this done bit by bit again. So we basically, all we do is we fill it up with dirt. So we do 1, 2, 3 moss, and hey, this is actually perfect because we keep the rest of that in place. That's actually quite nice. All right, now all we got to do is build out this platform and its whole system. We need to go unload part of our inventory a little bit better here. We'll go unload the extra moss. Damn it, stay out of here. There's more? Damn, y'all suck ass. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. Get out of here. Let me build a piece, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Alright, anyways. Why we're so rudely interrupted, let's pop back down here and grab our extra dirt that we had left behind. And we want to build out this same platform here. God damn it, more blazes. You didn't even give me wither skeletons or nothing, it's just blazes. Really, that one missed? Come on. That's not nice. Leave that other one alone. Additionally, we're gonna have to pop down there and take those extra moss blocks out. Here we go. Get all that taken out. Alright, and then we just got to keep going here. We're on day 573 as well, so we're moving on up there. Here we go. And blazes. Ow. Well, you can already see it in action with the wither skeletons that are down there. What few did actually just appear. So they do get lured out, it's just they don't have anywhere to go right now, so they just end up, you know, going into the lava lake and dying. Which is fine. I thought I dodged that last one. I did not. Oh, and then you're gonna dip below, dick. Alright, get out of here. Oh, let's keep putting in all this moss. It's also been an hour and 10 minutes already, if you can believe it, so we've been doing this for a hot minute here. There we go. We're going to make sure to leave our obsidian in place for this too for right now. Additionally, we're also going to layer in that kind of stuff as well. You fucking not? Jesus Christ, dude. You guys are so fucking annoying. Get the fuck out of here. Damn. I have to go fucking play cleanup here. And another one just spawned out to the side because he just shot at me from another angle. Seriously, get the fuck out. Anyways, as I was saying, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we mark where the piglin chambers are going to go next by our dirt block. Doing pretty good on moss still, but we will probably have to refill after we're done with this layer. Or as we're nearly done with the layer, we'll have to refill. Get the fuck out of here. We're getting there. These we haven't really been interrupted by gas though, because I can deal with the rest of this stuff fine enough, but it's gas with them being a lot more destructive that would have been a much bigger pain in the ass. Especially once the piglins are in place, you know? Alright. So, we got all this moss in finally. And then we go lock out, do this, there we go. Also got some blazes nearby. They're down below, so I'm not going to sweat that too hard. Throw that out, there we go. Okay. And now we're going to build up those same bits and pieces again. So let's get out our glass, our trapdoors. We've got our dirt. And we need our slabs. So, hop on over. A couple of things. We're going to put these down here first. Then we're going to go ahead and pop all this stuff in. Then we're going to do that. Here we go. Do that. There we go. Additionally, our glass is a little too low there. It'd be up there. Be up there like that. Which actually, no, I guess it is because it is in the right spot, so we should be okay. Cool. Alright, and then we'll go run a little something like that. There we go. Alright, so now that'll get us our spot set back up again, which means we can go ahead and grab our gold and our name tags and go lure 2 pigmen over again. There we go. Have everything else on hand. And we'll go grab 2 more. You guys got a sword, perfect. Yep, still making sure he's keeping up with me is all. You can comfortably outrun just about every mob in the game, so... Alright, let's get ready for this. Perfect. That guy is comfortably in place. Oh, he gave me ender pearls. How nice. There we go. We'll do something like that too. And we're gonna leave the obsidian there for now. We won't need it soon enough, but we do need it for now, so yeah, it's gonna have to stay. We'll get these guys wiped out too and go prep for the next one. I did not name tag him yet, so let's make sure to go do that. Saying that out loud because I really want to make sure I go do this, so. There we go. He's got his name tags, that's all good. Yeah, you'll hear a magma cube still spawning down there. That's just because we don't have any of the wither roses in place yet. So once we get those, and they stop spawning down there, and it gets a lot easier. But until that happens, this is what we're doing. So yeah. All right, well that's 3 in place. Also been an hour and 20 minutes, so we're doing pretty good on time, I feel. I mean, all things considered, the hard part of the farm is frankly finding the spot to build it at, you know? It's not too difficult to build one of these once you actually have the stuff and you have the location down. It does take a decent little chunk of time, however. That guy's got a spear. Kill that guy too. Oh, and you got a sword as well. Perfect. Come on through, bud. Of course we would have one spawn. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, got that blaze taken care of. That's not happening. Alright. Still got that hog chasing us, so that got him. Perfect. There's Lucky. Oh, okay, less lucky. Shit. That's not cool. Fucking blazes. It's always blazes. He died, didn't he? Fucking blazes. You what? The fuck kind of wizard bullshit is that? Well, he's dead, so now we have to go run and get another one. It's always blazes, man. They're just the most dickhead fucking mob in existence every time. Seriously, they show up in all these spots they're not supposed to show up in, and they just keep causing more and more issues. It's pissing me off. That's half the fucking farm, too, is just dealing with blazes, because they're, again, stupid and dumb, and I don't like them. And that's on me for not spawn-proofing enough, and realistically, I should have gotten rid of that nether brick platform, because that would have made things easier, but be quiet, I didn't ask. Also didn't know they could actually spawn that far out, so it looks like we'll have more spawn proofing cut out for us. Alright, I also don't see any other regular piglins out and about anywhere at the moment. Oh, that guy's got a spear, not the same. Guy's a baby. That guy's only got a crossbow, and so does the other guy. They're not useful. Got another baby that spawned. That's no good. You little shit, quit running away so damn much. You got a crossbow, you're not useful. You're a zombie one. Right, oh. It's a regular skeleton up there. Another zombie. Damn. Oh, there we go. You can't get to me, can you? Okay. We got ourselves another one, so we should be okay. Alright, we have another one. Okay, again, don't want to do anything too stupid here. There we go. Okay. Just gotta keep running. This is also why we don't name tag them until they're physically within that glass cage. It's when shit like that happens with them dim blazes, so yeah. Alright. Perfect timing. Okay. So he's in place now too, which means that we're good for this layer for the time being. Got a gas floating around out there. I just used a spectral arrow. Well, we're get rid of that. Alright. Now it starts again. So, let's pop back into our shulker boxes here for a little bit. Let's verify. We should only have 4 name tags left. How many have we got left? 0, because they're in here. Here we go. So, yep, we got 4 left. We're doing good. Oh. Let's go ahead and make sure we get all this put away in the correct spots. There we go. And we'll put some of that dirt away. And we'll grab the rest of this moss here. Now we keep going. Oh, shit. Luckily he didn't die, but... Yeah, be quiet. Anyways, glad he didn't die, because that would have been kind of awkward. To do all that work and then he's just dead, so... Alright. And now we go again. We should also have technically brought more dirt to mark off where the other stuff needs to go. So we're going to go ahead and just grab a little bit. We'll just grab a stack and keep it simple now that we placed in some of our starting moss. Do a little something like that. Alright, and then we just go ahead and place in our moss across everything. Already been an hour and a half, so again, still making pretty good time here. Also take those out of our offhand. I'm tired of placing down torches and having to break them. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. That one hit a bit. That didn't hit either? Come on. Okay, these have got to be hitting. That went like, whatever, fuck it, he despawned, but that's gotta be going like clear through, man. Come on, that's not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, cool. Clear over him. There we go. There we go. That's half of the moss placed up here. Here, we'll block that off. I see some blazes down below too. Blaze up here too, so we're gonna have to go take care of that as well in a moment. See it wandering around down there. How are we doing on moss? Pretty good, pretty good. Don't know why the hell you ran at me like that, but sure, why not? Being a hater. Let's not go sticking our neck out for trouble. Come on now. There we go. Alright. We are basically done with this layer of moss. Almost said grass. There we go. Perfect. So now all we gotta do is pop down and go make the little bits again. How will you be? You're fine. Okay. That's gonna cover us on moss. We'll keep the dirt on hand and let's just go grab our glass, trapdoors, and slabs. And we'll grab that extra stack of moss, and some of that, and some of that. Okay. So now let's go ahead and start prepping these out. First things first, we'll get these trapdoors put down on both sides. Do that. Here we go. Do a little something like that. Alright. First one done. And we'll do the same thing again on the other side. There we go. Seven there. There we go. Okay. So with this, we now have both chambers done to house both of the piglins in. And these will all be our last two piglins that we have to go get. So let's go ahead and get our inventory ready. Go catch these guys. And all we gotta do now is go out and catch them. It shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Got a ghast up there we need to watch for. There we go. Alright. So about those piglins. You've got a crossbow. You're worthless. Goodbye. You have a crossbow. You're worthless. Goodbye. There he goes. Alright. Still out here looking for two more. Shouldn't be nothing too bad. Ah, there's one. There's lucky. This will be piglin number 5. There we go. Still got our dirt staircase, so this should be okay. Alright, we got our gold ready. He's still following us, great. Okay, there we go. These guys. Alright, and we are down to our last one now that we have to go get. He's also name tagged, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So plays out in the distance. Let's get away from that. We don't want to cause no trouble there, because that will come back to bite us in the ass. Gave us some nether quartz. That's cool of him. And now we go do it one more time. Let's go ahead and pop on over. And make sure we got ourselves some gold. Alright. Sorry, I've been pretty quiet during all this, but again, it's a lot of building. It's not too much interesting stuff to say. But we've got to go find our 6th one. Wherever he might be. Ah, there we are. He's still chasing pretty well. Oh, we should be fine. Got distracted. Guess there was a sword from one of the zombie pigmen I killed, but that's fine. Alright, let's get him going. Yep, he's still following. Good. We've got a blaze out in the distance, so we do want to make this quick, getting him up these stairs. Or we have a billion fucking blazes. Oh, shit. No! Fucking dick! All of you. God damn it! You fucking burned one of them to death. Shit. This fucking dick bag, man. Fucking over blazes. God damn it, dude. I'm actually so mad about that. I just need to cover them up in a little fucking box until they're fully in. Seriously, the odds of that, man, just so annoying. Oh, yep, there's fucking more down there. I can hear them already. Yeah, shut up. Get the damn hole. Stupid fucking blazes. Alright. I got that. There we go. Let's go catch another one. Again. That's why we brought spare. Jesus, man. You could have been done with that. Oh well. Alright, we got another name tag. It's fine. It'll work itself out. If they kill this one, though, I'm going to be very unhappy because we do have one extra spare name tag after this, but I really would prefer not to whittle it down to that if I can help it. And again, you know, we can go back and go get more name tags super easy. It's just the inconvenience of it. So I just want to get the thing built as problem-free as I can, you know? It's just inconvenient and annoying. Especially for them to look... Oh, fuck. Great. Bad mistake. Clicked too early. Oh, whatever, we should be okay. These guys will probably be mad, but... Oh, I guess not. What do you know? I guess since they weren't around to see it, it didn't count. That's good. Alright, well, piglin with a crossbow, where are you? Either piglin with a sword. Ain't want none of them with a crossbow. They don't do me any good. Not seeing any regular piglins for right now. Nope, none at all. Damn. Got some hogs out here, though. Yeah, shut up. Just get out of here. Yeah, this one's got a sword. Perfect. Here we go. And he's in some gold armor, too. It was real nice, because it should keep him a little bit safer here. I should have brought fire resistance potions for him to prevent things like this from happening, but, like, I don't care enough to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Let's give this another try. Fucking blazes again. No! Get out. Okay. You LeBroned his ass, luckily. Where'd he go? He died. No! They're shooting all my fucking guys! Quit fucking doing it! Starting to piss me off now. They fucking shot another one, didn't they? God. Oh my god! Quit fucking spawning. Seriously. Y'all are fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Great. Got hit again. Dude, just fucking stop it. God damn. Seriously, what is up with these fucking guys, dude? It's literally, it is just not funny anymore at all. They are just in the way every time. I've just lost another fucking pigman. I don't know where he went. Just lost another piglin. God, seriously? I had to go bring in another one? At least I didn't use a name tag this time, but I'm starting to get pretty pissed off, because stop it. Just let me bring one other guy over, okay? I'm not asking for the fucking world here. I'm asking for one more piglin. You got 5 of them in without issue, and then this 6th one has caused all hell to break loose. And it's getting really, really annoying now. Like, seriously. Just let him in the fucking hole in peace, please. Oh, what now? Please, just give me another one. Crossbow. Look at how much I've had to use my bow too today. Like it was green when this started, now it's yellow. Like we have just burned through this whole fucking thing pretty heavily. Again, really annoying and lame. Like, come on. Just get over here. You got a spear, so you're worthless too. You're taking up the damn cap. Just stand still, fat boy, please. God damn. Not in the mood for that right now. Kabah, just give me my shit and let me build it, please. You can't keep doing this to me. It's annoying. You need to get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you right now. Crossbow again. Another crossbow user. Again. All crossbows. God damn it. Come on. Can it not be crossbows, please? Hell out of here. Hey, we got a music disc. Woohoo! We've already gotten. I get regular piglins are supposed to be a rare spawn in other ways, but come on, man. Throw me a bone here. Okay, we got a small little herd down there. We can work with that. We're on a hunt. They got fucking stuck in a fortress. There we go. Ow. Got stuck there myself. Okay, we got one of them to break away, luckily. Alright, let's try this again for the, like, 8th time. Okay. Come on now. No, I'm not doing this again. Where'd he go? Dude, do they just keep getting distracted? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Get the damn hole. Alright. Finally. Fuck, dude. Damn. Okay. This is number 6. Oh, he gave me a dried gas. How cool. Okay. Anyways, that's number 6. We have 6 of them in here. They are all name tagged. They're in. I don't have to worry about them no more. Got 2 on that layer as well, so we're doing okay there. And we got 2 on that layer. Okay, they are all in. There should be no more bullshit with piglins for right now. Probably. Now, we still have 1 backup name tag in case of emergencies, but we're okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, also, let's double check. God damn it. Alright, let's get an elytra and double check. I don't think I forgot to... Okay, rude. Anyways, I don't think I forgot to double check where any of them are. Or that we don't have any extra blocks. Yep, so we're okay. We're okay. And I think we're okay there. Yeah, we've been okay on the first layer for a long ass time, so we're fine. Alright, farm's built correctly up to this point. We're doing good. Just taking a while, but we are doing good. Then we want to remove any blocks within a 6-block radius from the platforms. I think this is referring more to like the nether brick parts and shit, or rather to prep the nether brick. Yeah. Yep. So this is where the nether brick starts. Okay. Tuck that away and give me that back, because that goes back in here. Okay. I'll keep a little bit of dirt on us in this final res too. This is where we start placing down nether bricks. So we want to make sure that this is only 6 wide too. So we want to trim all of this extra shit out. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Alright, let's check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will make 6. Blaze crackles. Don't like that. Don't like that. The fuck out of here. Please, just leave me alone. Stupid fucking blazes, man. I'm just over these fucking retards. Get out of here, man. I'm over it. Just stop it. You don't even die in 1 hit from a power 5 bow, and that's what makes it extra. More? Are there more? Come on. I can't ignore them either, too. I can tank the damage fine, but these bastards cannot. The piglins. Oh my god. Quit being annoying. Alright, come on. Okay. let's keep going here. I'm just over this shit, man. I'm worried that one of these piglins are gonna die. I'm gonna have to try and get it in again, which is gonna be extra tough now because there's a ceiling above all of them that can't be broken. I'm very worried about that. If that does happen and we have to replace a piglin, I don't think it's the end of the world. It's just really inconvenient. I mean, it's just not cool. Let's just try and get this done quickly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Great, blaze again. We got 6 on that side, 6 on this side, 6 on this side if I'm not mistaken. Additionally, this needs to come back now, finally. No! Quit hitting the fucking guys! I'm over your bullshit. Knock it off. Okay, that's already 6 wide, but Jesus fucking Christ. Just stop it, please. I don't like this. Wide here. Okay. We're 6 out on all sides with 1 platform for right now. Go back to our little hidey hole here for a little bit. And let's eat and let's catch our breath. Alright. Okay. Alright. We built out 1 platform that's 6 blocks wide. That's fine. I think we want to build out the buttons on each platform. Once you've completed it, do it. Okay, then this is where you want the wall around the spawning platform. So let's go get our cobblestone walls for right now. And just 1 step at a time, alright? Okay. Get our cobblestone walls. Fuck off. Stupid fucking blazes, get out of here. What the fuck are you doing here? Get out. Oh, another one? Quit being a bitch. Get out. You can't even see me well enough to shoot me, you fucking idiot. Get out of here. Great, we gotta gas down the distance now, too. Like I mentioned, the abundance of blazes. Okay. Let's keep watching the tutorial here. Boom, we got a wall in and everything. And now once you get that in, that's when you want your buttons. Cover the rest of them with stone buttons. Okay. We're gonna do 1 layer at a time here to try and make life a little easier. So, put our walls back. And let's go get our buttons. Put this back too. Alright. No. You stay the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. Get the fuck out of here. It does get better, but it just takes a long time, but it does get better. Okay, 575. Moving on up there too in the world. Fuck out of here. We need to go break that obsidian there too. We'll do that real quick. Alright. You've almost got this whole layer of buttons done, so that'll be good. I think this is for pack spawning too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 1 layer down, 2 to go. If I'm not mistaken. Let's double check that. We're also only 5 minutes into the tutorial here. Alright. And now we do it all again. So we need to go get our nether bricks again. Put all this away. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. be flying blind here a bit now that we took out all of our lighting. How are we doing on time? We have taken 2 hours to get to this point. 2 hours. Now we've got most of the farm part of the farm built, granted, so it's actually not too bad. But there's still a lot to do. God, we got Swift Sneak though. No. You keep your ass out of my way. I want to see you right now. No, not doing this. I'll have to do a refill on another brick, I think, as well. It's already almost 4 o'clock, dang. We'll toss that obsidian out too, we don't need that anymore. See it in action though. Alright, we need more nether bricks, so let's go back and go get some more. We'll just load up our whole inventory, we're not going to think too critically about it. Get the fuck out of here, dick. Anyways, Alright. Oh, hey. Seen one of y'all in a while. Okay, so that's all of our nether brick for this layer. Well, most of it. Can't believe I mistimed that. Okay, that should be everything for this layer. Now all we do is we pop on down, dump the rest of that away for right now. We'll take a stack with us. We'll go take all of our walls. We'll do that. And then we'll fill everything else up with buttons so we can get ready to start doing that. Alright. We got all of our piglins up here, so they're fine. That's good. Okay. This is our second layer that we're working on now. Alright. We'll go ahead and get all of this stuff going. Here we go. Alright, out of buttons. Cool. Let's go back and go get some more real quick. There we go. We'll tuck these walls back too while we're at it. There we go. Alright, more buttons. We're getting there. Here we go. We got all that. Alright, we got a second layer done. Now we just need to work on our third and final layer. And then we can layer all of that up with... forgot the name of it. Wither roses. Yep, so let's go ahead and get some more nether brick again. I guess we will have to dig out a little itty bitty. Okay, let's hold that thought then for a second. No. You have got to be fucking kidding me. It killed another. Are you serious? God damn it, man. What the fuck? Give me a fucking break, you stupid piece of shit. Fuck it. We'll just bring in more later. I don't give a fuck right now. We'll bring in another one later. I'm sick of blazes. They fucking suck. They don't die. They just sit there and they act annoying because they're fucking gay. Like, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. I'm over it. Please. Alright, let's go fucking... let's go get all this shit done. We're gonna have to build a fucking sketchy-ass staircase to get down here, too, unfortunately. Fucking play. I didn't even hear him either. That's the annoying part. If I heard him, that'd be one thing. They'd be like, yeah, you dropped the ball because, like, you didn't stop him in time. I didn't fucking hear him at all, man. That's so lame. Alright, okay. Alright, whatever. We can go replace it with more. We got one more spare name tag. That didn't even get me down far enough where I need to be. How the shit do I even get over there? Okay, that broke one of my nicer ones. I can't actually do that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Better. Okay, that should be our 6 that we need. There we go, there's 6. You get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of you guys. On the bright side, we only lost 1, but still really annoying. One, 2, 3, 4. Here's our 6. Okay, Do a little something like this to at least get us up and into it. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, we fixed that back up, so that should be good. Okay, let's be not stupid. If we didn't fall into lava, it's not too big of a deal. You know, we have fire resistance and ender pearls and everything you could realistically want. So we should be okay if anything happens. Alright. We gotta keep building. Quit fucking doing that! Don't be here! No. I'm over it. Yep, we're all good there. Alright. Alright, we got half of the bricks placed in. We're doing good on that front, at least. Over blazes though, man. I hope they all stay dead permanently because I'm sick of this shit with them. We got a ghast out in the distance. add a ghast out in the distance. Doesn't sound like it's close enough. I can't physically see it either, as it's out behind, but no. Looks like we're okay. Okay. We're down to our last little bit here. Alright. Stacking 3/4, so we are very close to running out of bricks here. So luckily we can dip back into our shulker box and go get more. Okay. This should complete the entire ring around. Yep. So we got the full nether brick ring done in one go, which is kind of nice. And now, from here, we can go ahead and pop on up. That's our leftover nether brick. So I think we're done with nether brick as far as we're concerned. And now we just get our walls and our buttons. And we get as much of those as we can get. Yep. Here we go. Oh. We still need to carve this little area out. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll also run through and take all the torches off of the moss here, since these don't need to be here anymore. And then we got some blazes nearby. Here we go. And we need to trim this out too. Quit fucking doing that! No! Don't start shooting at him. Alright. Nice, put the walls down. There we go. Storage boom, that's gone. A whole bunch of crap right out in this area too that we gotta go throw out. I guess we can't really throw any of it out. Oh, we got a skull. Definitely want to save that, that's for sure. No. That shot, you stupid sack of ass, dude. I hit that directly, come on. Alright, I don't think it caused any damage, but we'll have to go check the button layer up above. Not cool at all, man. Seriously, what the fuck? Alright, well, it's done is done. Let's keep building. Here we go. Let's get this whole thing done and dusted. Likely didn't kill another one, so it's just the one on the second layer that we need to go replace at some point. Hey, rude. How? How? What the fuck? I hit 2 of those and it bounced off of them, really? Come on, man. That's getting annoying now, seriously. Luckily it hasn't ever been on anything that's mattered yet, but it's only a matter of time. Okay, there are blazes supposedly, which is very worrying. Luckily it's on another layer, not this one where they get aggro onto me and hit the piglins. Still want to be mindful of that. down to our last 40 buttons here. Okay. We are almost officially done with all of our buttons. We just need to go back up and go get a couple more to go finish this off. No, I see you looking at me. Don't do it. That's what I thought. Dickhead. Alright. Okay. Up above, that's fine. No! Stop it! Don't be there. Worried it's gonna shoot off course and kill one of my piglins again. Really don't want that to happen. Okay, all of our proofing is done. We got our walls in, we got all of our buttons in, this is good. We're going to probably wither rose the first and third layers, and then we'll have to take a detour to get the last bastard in on the second layer again. And then once we get that done, we can wither rose the second layer. No, I see him looking at me again. Alright, let's double check. Let's see what else is happening with the farm. Yep, you're placing all your button nether brick layers and all your layers, you're good. You get inside the spawning area and then you start placing down your wither roses. Okay, yep. So now it's just a matter of placing in wither roses on the inside of the farm. We'll go to our bottommost layer and start putting these down. Additionally, let's leave a little bit of extra room there because we're going to need it for picking up the cobblestone walls that we're about to break. See, we got a bunch of random crap in here now. It's incredible how annoying these things always manage to be. Okay. So now with something like that done, we want to just go in and layer in all of these wither roses. That's also bound to happen every once in a while. Just the name of the game. No! Stop it! Get the fuck out of here. Already mad that I have to replace more. Like, how did that not hit me? That was a direct shot. It just does not want to work sometimes, apparently. unfortunately, we're just gonna have to put up with it. I can't turn down mob noises. Rather, I would prefer not to. Let's make sure we don't also fall directly into a hole. Yes, dude, I hear you now. Shut up. You're not gonna shut up, are you? Nope, he's not. See, we got some wither skeletons to spawn and nothing else has spawned. So wither skeletons, or rather wither roses, should prevent everything except for wither skeletons from spawning. So life is going to get a little bit easier, but again, it's just going to take time to get all these in place and get shit moving along. Alright, but we're down to our last 2 rows here. Let's get this going. There we go. Okay, so that's 1 whole layer done. So we're a third of the way there now with these. That's great. Then now all we gotta do is restock again. Wherever the hell I put them. Here we go. That'll be enough. And then we just got to work our way up to that 3rd layer there. However we gotta do it. We'll grab some dirt. Here we go, do a little something like that. That should be okay. Grab ourselves another stack of roses. No. Get the fuck out of here. Stay out, please. Stay dead and stay out. Armor's still in great shape, of course, because we got mendings. That's all good. We're gonna get shot at by a skeleton here really soon. Yep, just like that. We don't have to put any wither roses under the slabs or anything, but because we got enough extra, we may as well go the full mile and just put all of them down. Can you get out of here? Seriously. Keep doing that by accident. I was like, I did not just see a trapdoor jump, but that's because it was a magma cube. Okay, that was a little weird. Alright, almost done with this third layer here, which means all we'll have to do later is go over to the second layer and get another piglin in there. That'll get the farm part of this done, but the annoying thing is gonna be actually doing something with the wither skeletons. Because we have a whole bunch of redstone circuitry that we need to build underneath this to push all the wither skeletons down into one area where we can kill them. Okay. And we're out. I put it away, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay, now we're out. So, we got layer 1, layer 3 done. Doing great there. And then additionally, we're going to open this up. And we will start wither rosing the back half that's left. Let's grab everything we can. And we're just going to take a half. Or mostly a half or whatever. Because this will help keep the blazes down too, so that way we don't have to worry about this anymore. So what we want to do now is from the back corner here, start placing in all of our wither roses again for this last layer. Then we can go ahead and lure another piglin in. What time is it? It is 4:34. It's also been almost 3 hours. So combined with like the other 3 hours or 2.5 hours we had, we're coming up on like 6 hours of streaming today. Which is quite a lot. But hey, in 6 hours that means that as long as we had all the farms in place, you could build a wither skeleton farm from start to finish from gathering all the materials, which that's a big if because you do need to build like a whole fucking wither rose farm and moss farm and wood farm and all these other different types of farms to get the materials you need. But once you have them, you can build everything together pretty well. Starting to take a little bit of a beating here, but that's fine. There we go. here to eat too. All right. Okay, that's going to cover us on wither roses for right now. Now, unfortunately, because of how this is to be done, this is going to be a lot tougher to complete. No, we won't. We won't do all that. We'll leave that alone for now. Okay, so let's keep it simple. Let's just go ahead and drop off these roses, right? We'll drop off our excess wither roses. We've got our extra slab that we're going to need. And right now, what we're looking for is some glass, slabs, moss, our name tag that we have. We have one extra name tag we can use. And all we have to do to get this to work, and our gold, we're going to get our gold here in a little bit, but I have not forgotten about our gold. All we have to do to get this to work is just get this guy in place. Might be easier said than done. Okay, no, actually that's perfect. So, we do something like this, where we'll physically lure him up into here, we'll throw gold, and then once he's in place, we can just glass it off, which it'll actually have to go there. Okay, this will be fine. So, with that said, let's go ahead and get ready to do this for another time here. Go get our gold out of our reserves. Here we go. And let's go catch ourselves yet another piglin. We should be okay. So we just have to catch this guy the last time, hopefully. And if not, we will have to run back and go get more name tags, which will be very annoying, but not impossible. Hey, there we go. Perfect. At least he's being cooperative this time. Where he stays following. We have a zombie piglin with a spear that just appeared. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. Okay. Oop, oop. There we go. Rude. Alright. And we'll name them guys. Okay. We're back in it. That's all sealed off. He's good. Got our extra slabs and glass for ourselves. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. We got our leftover wall, which is fine. And our roses. Okay. Let's go get this done. Luckily, there's just enough headroom to actually get all that in place, because if there wasn't, that would have been quite annoying to figure out how to dig up into there. So that works out really well. Be all sealed off there. Got a random ass Enderman sitting there. That concerns me a little bit. Alright, coming up on the end of it all here. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's a wither skeleton. Almost goodbye me. Alright, the farm part of the farm is done. It's all the redstone circuitry now that we have to install that will take up the rest of our time here today. They also asked for so much nether brick, yet we've got so much left over. Now that could be because I'd also mined some of it. I'm using some fortress parts too, so we may have overestimated it, but that's okay. So we're fine. Alright, let's see. Yep. We're 7 minutes into a 25-minute tutorial, by the way. And it's more like a 22-minute tutorial. So, yeah, we have a lot of shit to do here. Still. Watching the tutorial in the meantime, too, to see what else we gotta do. Okay. Let's also make sure all of our extra blocks are removed too while I'm still thinking about it. There was dirt here before, but it's gone now. Okay, again, we got 2 piglins on each layer. Oh, you know what we will do, though? We'll get ourselves some stone buttons. Just so that way we physically have access to everything down here. And without it interfering with any of the spawn proofing. Looks like we're okay. Alright, there we go. So we're all fully spawn proof for the farm itself, so we're doing great there. And now we need to get to the underside of the farm, and we need to get to the middle pillar, which is going to be really awesome and cool, as you can tell by the tone of my voice. We also are going to take these 2 things with me. We'll leave the remainder here. Okay. There we go. Now this is incredibly long and windy, but it kind of has to be, so. There we go. Take that back. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. We got to the middle pillar. Right here. Now we need to start digging. Okay. So we're gonna mine this out like this. And this is all we have to do, going the whole way through. Let's also double check. There should be a square pillar, but I want to make sure. I think it's a 6x6, so we'll dig this whole thing out. Because I want to make sure that this isn't going to be directional if it's a rectangular pillar. So. 1, 2, 3. Yep, see. We got 5 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 5x6. Now, I think we're still in the right direction though, because we want the chunk in the middle to be 3 wide. Like this, so we should still be okay either way. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're making like a bowl shape, basically. So we want to carve out this bit too. Which pickaxe do we have? Our Silk Touch one. Perfect. Go. Alright. This is where we start using up some of our extra shit that we've been hoarding for all this time. After all this time. So, let's go ahead and also that's where we want all that to go. Okay, we still want our buttons here. So we're not quite done with the buttons yet. So we're gonna have to go run back and go get some more. We don't have a whole lot of buttons left, so we may need to actually run out and go get more. And alternatively, you know, we could use wood buttons, but I kind of don't want to, so I'm not gonna. I know my dumbass is gonna be lazy on this at some point, so let's just rip the band-aid off early there. I think we want to do the same thing on both sides, by the way, but we're not there yet, so don't need to worry about that. Yep, same thing on the other side. Okay. It should also get us fully done with all the packed ice. Or blue ice, rather. There we go. Yep, that leaves a 2-block gap in the middle there, which is great. We need 4 more blue ice, so we will actually need to dip back into that. Alright, and then we want our glass. Went over 3 hours, by the way. Okay. Apparently I want 3 dirt blocks in one of these spots. It's kind of not too clear where he wants it. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, so it'll be here. And then this is where we start dipping into like the hay bales and the target blocks and the other redstone componentry. So we finally get to start using all this shit that we have now. Alright. Okay, we want our hay bales. Glass behind it like that. There we go. Redstone on top of the glass, target blocks behind the redstone. Oh, I just realized too. We're gonna want to be kind of careful here. Let's close off this angle too. We're gonna just shut that out, just so that way we don't have to deal with this for right now. That scared the shit out of me for a second there too. Did not like that. Alright, there we go. On top of the slime, add obsidian. Here we go. Add light-weighted pressure plate on the hay bales. There we go. Now this should fling us. Yep. Reset nicely too. I'm gonna assume we want this on both sides. Not yet though, but we are going to, yes. Okay. We want to bring out some more trapdoors here. Alright, we can remove our temp blocks. And we want to do it again on the other side. So let's go ahead and get out that. Okay. Those. Got those. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got that built on both sides, nice and simple. There we go. Okay, apparently we want to remove the bridge that we built, but I don't buy that, so like, we're gonna stay where we're at for right now. Let's see, where do we need to be in here? Okay. We're gonna also have it exit out this way. Oh, wrong way. We want it to... What? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Hang on. We dig down, and we dig towards one of the ice bits here. If that's going to be the case, then I think we'll do this bit. Do that. And then we want to dig this out one. One, two, three. Okay. Then we dig these down. There we go. Should be 4 blocks in total of space. Yep, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed which 3 it was. Okay, break the 3 that are here. I saw the word hay bale, so I think I know what's coming out. Okay, so we're basically just kind of redoing the same sticky piston hay bale thingamabob that we've been doing. Our target blocks and our pressure plates. There we go. It's something like that instead. Yeah, shut up. Finally, our 3 pressure plates. Yep, that works. Mine down 14 blocks. Okay. This is where the rest of our glass goes, by the way. 1, 2. Four. 6. 6. 7, 8. 6, and then we're at 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. 13, 14. Alright, so that brings us to where we need to end at. Let's double check that we physically took everything that we needed out here. Yeah, it looks fine, so, okay. So gonna go back and double check where they were building that sticky piston bit. Okay. I have no idea which side this is on. I wish one of them was flipped down so I could actually see this a little bit better. I'm gonna take that back for right now. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be fine either way as long as it's good, so I'm not gonna think too hard about it. And if it isn't, then we know we need to flip that, so we'll be okay. We're back on 12:30 of the farm. There we go. We're about halfway through now, by the way, so we're doing good. Alright, we want to leave these actually alone. So we don't want those there. Okay. There we go. Do a little something like that. Okay. Let's tuck all this shit away for right now. Target. sticky piston carpet. Okay, sorry. Fuck. That was bound to happen at some point. There we go. Where we're gonna want some of our nether brick back. Okay, we're gonna get ready to place in the lava, so we want that. We want our gate. Okay, we want the dispenser. There we go. Let's get ourselves a stair. Whoops. Then a top slab and then another stair. We're going to expand this platform out a little bit more since this is going to be our kill area as well. There we go. Our armor stand bits for like sweeping edge, so we don't need to sweat that much over it. And then we'll just go ahead and break out of here. Put an open trap door in the middle. Glass block there. And a button next to the glass block. And that button up there. This will dispense our armor stand. Alright, this is where we bring out the fences, so I'm glad I made those two just in case. And a fence gate for the enclosure. And our warped pressure plate. Okay. And now we're talking about building blocks, which is where I'm assuming we're going to have our redstone component tree start going in place. There we go. We actually didn't want to get rid of that yet. Hold on. Okay. Go up and around. There we go. Okay, we need to go get our hoppers. And probably our composters. And redstone torches. They're facing into it. Go. Two composters on top. I guess this is for the lag prevention. Yep. Where we want our dust. Hmm. Want a comparator and a repeater. Facing out. Then a 1-tick repeater with 3 redstone dust. 3.5 hours, by the way. Mm, got to be kidding. Okay, well, luckily we have fire resistance from doing that bartering. But we need to go down into the lava here. Okay. Also need to have a ladder or something out of here at some point. There we go, this should be fine. Okay. Here we go. go, we got that. We got a minute 50 of fire resistance left, so we're doing fine. Do a little something like that. There we go. Cover all those blocks in dust. We'll check that. Alright, so we got 4 there pointing to that. Bit of dust there. Okay. This is annoying. Right, we're gonna need to mine out part of the pillar here. Problem is we got some lava in the way. Computers now. Going into that block. Okay, and then dust. Okay, we need to dip into our ender chest because we need more cobblestone. Luckily, we always stock a bunch, so we should be okay. Do something like that. Hmm. Stone dust. Need ourselves a honey block. And a sticky piston. A little something like that. Are honey blocks flammable? They are not. That's good because I'm gonna have to do some digging here. Now we have spare in case they actually are, which again they shouldn't be. In fact, I should be able to check that too. I mean, it doesn't say it's flammable on any of the tags, so I guess it should be fine. Okay, let's get our obsidian again. Okay, let's not break too much now. Could have been really bad. So we're flat with the slime block. We do that, and then we do that. Make a big ass. Ah, damn it. Okay. This is gonna get really fucking annoying now. So now we have to dig out an entire section under the lava, which is awesome and cool and my favorite part. Need some obsidian. We'll put the hoppers and the composters away. Okay, alright. This is what I was worried about. Unfortunately, it came true. Now, we can tank enough of this that it should be okay. It's just going to be really annoying is all. So, yeah, we're going to have to just dig for it. Fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat. We're going to dive right on in. I can't see it all. Still can't see. Alright. Quit burning here very soon. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. We're gonna have to do it. Alright, we should be able to tank this. Okay. Alright, this is better. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Do that, that, that. There we go. Do that. Okay. We add a sticky piston and a slime block. We need to go get a chest. Here we go. That's cool. Not annoying at all. This is where the collection system goes? Oh, fuck you. No. Oh, no. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, well, we have a lot of lava to drain, I guess. Don't carry a lot of sand either, so we're just going to have to thug it out the best we can. You're it on fire down there. God damn it. Cobble 2. Damn. Okay. Let's leave the gray box out, since we know we're going to need a lot of cobblestone here. I wonder if we could use scaffolding to just get all this off. I think we could. I left my scaffolding box way up top, though, so it's not going to help too much there. Okay, alright, I get it. Let's go back up to the top and go grab our scaffolding box real quick. Alright, this is the most scaffolding box that I have, so cool. See where we got all of our bullshit here. How the hell do we even want to do this? I probably want to bundle up some of this for right now. And it would just be easier to go back home and go get sand, but I don't want to fucking go back home right now, dude. We're already almost done. Let's just try and see if we can tough it out and get whatever we can in here. You have a problem, scaffolding can probably solve it apparently, so fuck it, why not? Go get more cobblestone. There we go. Alright. Get a little something like that. Okay. There's nowhere near enough space, damn. This whole thing needs to go. Comes out from the side of the chest as well, so this is where we're going to want to build all of our storage. Let's go get more scaffolding. This won't be enough, I think. I wish I had reloaded my scaffolding box, but it's fine. Now in our health now. Okay, this isn't funny, come on. Come on now. Oh no. That's way too deep. We even fucking put it on the right block or anything anyway, so... Alright. We're just gonna have to go back and get sand. It's just what it is. Well, that's lame. That's very, very lame, but okay, I guess. Why do we need this convoluted of a fucking collection system? That's my question. Like, all this adds... I don't need all this shit. I'm fine on storage. Wait a minute. Like, seriously, what the hell is all of that and why? Yeah, this is just to shuffle all the items around. Why don't we literally just have it... Yeah, if all the items are gonna fall down here, then why don't we just have our storage area here? Like, what... There's no point to this as far as I'm concerned. We're just gonna cover all this shit up with nether brick. This is just part of the mechanism that pushes everything. So I don't care about this at all. I do care about the other bit, but... Okay, not cool. Almost got a bundle with a whole bunch of shit in it, so not nice. Okay. Let's do a little something like this instead. How does it sound? of this is where all the items come down to, then we can go ahead and just drop a whole bunch of crap here. More specifically, after we have treated all of the lava here. There we go. Alright, so this just spontaneously combusts now, I guess. That's cool. Yay. We're just gonna throw every other random bit of shit in here. I don't want to deal with this right now. We need more inventory space because we are struggling here. Alright. And we're rich with hoppers. I mean, we don't have to give a fuck. Is this whole thing... Okay, it's not really split up into, like, what specifically is for the farm versus, like, what are things that he's adding to the farm. So, we get to this point where, like, there's just all this extra storage that, you know, we can have, and it's great and all that, but they make it seem like this is all required, but it's not, because this is just storage shit now. I mean, if I throw in, like, some chests... Oh, right, because they pulled downwards first and not... Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's on me. Well, either way, they still have backup, so I mean, it goes down to 4 double chests. I mean, that's plenty, you know. Okay, well, that's not cool or nice. Alright, let's, again, take a breather and just figure out what it is we really want. So... we're gonna leave the scaffolding there to rot. I don't care about it. That's fine. Do something like this, and then block all this shit off. We'll just make this one solid cobblestone chunk, because we can do that. Gonna worry about that right this second. Alright, and then from here, we're gonna go ahead and cut all this out. There we go. Got a gas flying around up there, so we want to go ahead and block this off right quick. There we go. We're gonna install some slabs so that way we don't have to risk getting burnt or anything like that. The fuck? How does it even hurt? That was really odd. Alright, well that's cool. Anyways, I think it's near all my bullshit up here or something. Or it's suffocated in the black, one or the other. Alright, well, That's cool. We'll leave that there, I guess. A torch on top. This is our little room that we can use to get in and out. And let me watch the rest of the tutorial to make sure that we're not missing anything else. I don't think we are, though, but it's just like, why go out of your way to add the item collection thing? You know? Yeah, and then it just turns into spawn proofing. Yeah, so the farm's done. So we have our own fucked up storage, but it is done. So that's good. We're good. Okay. Really just don't want a gas showing up and fucking everything up, so I'm gonna cobblestone all of this shit. There we go. We will button off the roof here momentarily. We'll probably just end up using slabs up here. Yeah, alright. We can do that. Did I use up all my scaffolding like a dumbass? I did, didn't I? Well, that's lame. Alright, well, it is what it is. Go make some slabs. Alright, as fucked up and as ugly as this is, we won't really see it from outside too often, so I don't care. And otherwise, we're good. We will devise a way to connect up over through there, aka we're just going to do scaffolding going all the way up to the top once we go back and get some more, which we don't have right this second. Okay, that goes in there. We should be good. I mean, I can't think of anything else that needs to go in. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to put that back. And we're going to put an ender chest down there. And then this can come back with me. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, we will go ahead and give this a try. Right now what issue we're having is we had flipped those trapdoors, if you remember, but we didn't flip them back yet. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, crap, dude. Just gonna have to run for it. There we go. Damn, we got 2 skulls out of that. We've already got enough for another wither. That's really cool. Okay, it's open for business now. That's all good. And then we'll fly in from the bottom here. And you can see it working already, so that's great. Alright, let's give this a try. Now, it also had recommended to set your render distance down to 2. I don't believe in this lava bucket, personally. I think this is dumb. That's going away. I'm not a big fan of this killing chamber either, too, because this thing just kind of sucks, so... Alright, additionally, let's get out some hoppers here. Because it looks like we will have to modify how some of this stuff works. Okay, we'll do a little something like that. Alright, so we got the farm part done by the tutorial. Again, hugely good farm for the tutorial part alone. But when we get to this point, this is our own kind of thing. Because now it's just whatever killing chamber we want. Should be more than fine. So as we spawn-proof more and more, it'll get better and better. And I know now why he had the lava here. Because this is to burn some crap that we don't want. So we got some crap here already. And, you know, we'll put the hoppers away in here too. We're gonna have a lot of reorganizing that needs to be done when we get home, but that's when we get home, so I don't care about it right now. Alright, you can also see too that if it gets too full, it will split up everything as well, so we do have some good overflow protection there. It's always nice. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. Alright, sweet. We'll have to dump the rest of this crap out, clean all this up. Yeah, this is one of those things too that gets better as we keep using it and as we keep doing our spawn proofing. But for right this second, it does actually work out quite well, so. And it got all of our tools fixed up, and we got plenty of bones and shit out of it, so that's always nice. We got a second wither skull, so we've already got another 3 that we can use, which is pretty good. And then, you know, we can use, like, copper golems and shit now to, like, get all this sorted if we really want to. So we can have it sort into, like, a copper chest, like here, and then the copper golem would go on the back row, and then go sort whatever it can, so We'll probably end up doing that. But this is plenty of storage space for this kind of farm. You know, we're not going to have too many issues here, frankly. So yeah, we've got a working with a skeleton farm. We just need to do a bunch of spawn proofing and cleanup, which we will do next time because I don't actually care right now, frankly. You know, we doubled our wither skulls out of all this, which is huge. So that's as much as I care about. So. And of course, we'll take all the colon bones back with us too, because there's no harm in doing that. Alright, well that's the last of them I want to kill for right now. Oh, we got more skulls too. Huh. I didn't even realize. Damn, we got a third one there? Holy shit. So we tripled it, actually. In this short little time, we have tripled it. So, yeah, I mean, we're good. We might not even really need to do more spawn proofing, to be perfectly honest, but I am going to get rid of this after all. I don't like that it burns the XP. I can put it, like, somewhere else, though, maybe, but I don't want it there specifically. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, well, shit. Alright, cool. We've got 9 skulls already. I got us a level 50, so that's neat. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take this box back with us and we're just gonna bail. We got enough stuff. Fill all that stuff there. We'll get that out. Okay. We need scaffolding. We'll come back with more scaffolding at some point, but we're not going to worry about that for right now. Alright, let's also turn our render distance back up, because I literally cannot see where I'm going. I know where I'm going, I just can't see it, so... Yeah, I mean, it literally just turns into how do we spawn-proof everything, and so just with slabs. We get enough slabs going across the world, we will be able to have that thing running way better, which is great. And then, you know, we just do some maintenance and touch-up work. But the actual farm part we built to a T, like the tutorial had. The item collection, I don't care. Frankly, I just don't. I don't particularly like that it was included there, but that's on me for not, like, catching that a little bit sooner. That's alright. And otherwise... I mean, fuck, we got everything going. We got 6 wither skulls out of this. I think 8 technically today, but 6 from actually using the damn farm. And you really can't ask for more than that, you know? I mean, you can try, but you ain't gonna get it, so. We'll tuck all this shit away. Oh, we forgot to bring a couple boxes back with us. Whoops, let's go ahead and do that, though, before we forget. Because now we can go ahead and take all the materials out of our hub. So we'll just pop down here and go grab those and get ready to start wrapping up here. It has been 4 hours and 21 minutes. It is already 6 p.m. as well. So yeah, it took over 4 hours to build this thing from start to finish. But we did it. Can't say we didn't do it, because we definitely did it. As fucked up and as arduous as it was, we did it. Alright. Now, as for something like this, we'll just spam a bunch of torches for now. We got everything else spawn-proof to the best of our ability right around this area, so we should be okay. And then it's just a matter of letting this do its thing. and then hitting up with some more spawn proofing out in the near future. But otherwise, we're good. We did it. We're free to go home and go check on the Shulker Shell farm and see what that's cooking. And then we will, first thing next stream, we will organize all of our shit. And I just realized I have something I want to go check real quick, because I've been getting some phone calls and texts. Up here. We got that, and I'm going out to lunch next week, so we'll get that all ironed out. That means I don't have to go this week, which is great. I get to just sit at home, do whatever the hell I want for 4 days, and that'll be swag. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pop back to base. And wow, we actually chewed through our food supply pretty hard here trying to do all that lava diving. So let's go ahead and stock back up on that. And we'll also take our nether star out of here and we'll dump that thing away. There we go. Cool. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and head back to our Shulker Shell farm and then back to our funny little house. I think you can really call it little anymore, but I'll head on out over there and yeah. So we can also, with these skulls, we can keep running the Wither Rose farm as well, to not only get our nether stars for our beacons, but to get more Wither Roses. Now, Wither Roses are only useful for 2 things. Getting Wither Roses for a Wither Skeleton farm, and fuck all else, basically. If it weren't for black dye. So, black dye is unironically pretty goated. It's the only black dye farm we have, unless we want to make a squid farm on a river, which I can assure you we don't want to do. So yeah, that is what it is there. And otherwise, we're back. This worries me. Did I turn this off? I had turned this off, didn't I? Nothing's flipped. I think our item had just depleted from it. Well, it hardly matters because it gave us a fuck ton again. So I don't really care. We're gonna go ahead and put the thing of dirt back in this thing. We'll get that jump started again. Got another 8.5 stacks of shells, so who am I to complain? There we go. It's day 582 now. Oh, so yeah, this thing's been producing good, so that's nice. But damn, dude, we were gone for a while in there. I mean, all of our inventory is just fucking shulker boxes, so yeah, we have been at it for just so damn long. Again, huge shout out to Farming Chunk for the nice tutorial. I would highly recommend you give it a build. I mean, you saw it even without doing a lot of spawn proofing. Okay, well I say a lot, but even without completing all the spawn proofing that's specified there, you just spawn proof the fortress and you spawn proof a decent chunk around it. Set your render distance to 2, and I mean, you saw me get like 6 wither skulls within about 5 minutes, if that. So, hugely good farm, very big fan of it. And Ian Axiflore's farm as well is very nice, but I've built his in the past and I do like it. I just wanted to try something different this time around. So if you still want an easier farm, build Ian's, but if you want something that looks a little bit more pretty and like this does have significantly higher rates than Ian's, and like build this one. But either one is going to cover whatever you need in a real like survival world like this. So just build whichever one. Just pick one and build. It's not that hard. You just sit down, you do the work, you get it built, you get all the shit you could ever want. But we did the work, and we got all the shit we ever could have wanted, so that's pretty good. But with that being said, I am out of here, so thank you all for watching, and I hope to see y'all again next time. Bye-bye!